Ram. No, it was good, guys. It was good. Too loud?
Dearest daughter, I've watched ye grow from a devilishly curious child into a remarkable young lass with much grace, wisdom, and kindness. Tain't the easy times what shape us, nay. 'Tis how we rise to face the hard times what does that for us. Ye've an heart of gold. Ye've the spirit to overcome adversities aplenty. Darling. Ye've the spirit to overcome adversities aplenty. Ye fill out your destiny.
Oh, that doesn't look good. That's a sacrifice. That doesn't look good. Oh yeah, that's a sacrifice. That's a fucking sacrifice.
Forgive me, daughter.
The
For my
dragon.
only choice.
I shall be the bringer of salvation.
A witcher? Witcher! Whose coin did ye take? Nay, you can't. 'Tis tradition. Chosen she is, by the gods.
No! You chose her.
Клисмась. Император, хай-хай. Клисмастую. This would make a great TV show, just saying. Wouldn't they like where is it going? Isn't this like what we are watching on
Back to the
Netflix? Oh, wait.
Go, now.
Nay! I must save them! Save the village!
Save yourself!
Dress is nice.
Run! To shelter! To your father! Run!
She doesn't look really professional, I must say. Let's judge. Oh yeah. Buffs and coming. With a witcher. Come on.
Cannot be changed. You cannot change anything. tradition, I was chosen to perform. So thank
I must say, I approve.
She were to go to the woods. The chosen one. His tradition.
Oh no, no, no.
What the fuck? They killed her? They just killed her.
That's all we wanted. For her to go to the woods. To go to the gods.
Gods?
They killed her. Fuckers.
There are no gods here. There are only monsters.
Wow. Siri's so badass. Yeah, Siri's so fucking badass. Elden Ring. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Elden Ring, guys. The next one, let's check out Elden Ring.
Akrat, cheers.
Yeah, 10 hours ago. 10 hours ago, so it's the new one.
Seekers of redemption, you were chosen, thrown together by forces beyond their control.
But on the other hand, guys, we already have our Elden Ring. Arc above of Exile fucking 2. But beautiful, beautiful as hell. Fuck people, I feel like something is burning.
Tragedy must be averted. And for that, I need your help.
Fucking something is burning. No, everything is fine.
The night is far from over. Little pillager, bent on stacking the lands of gold. I will swat away any and all who dare approach.
Lilith, hi. Lilith, I will play Witcher 4.
Band together and prepare to claim.
When it will be released?
The life of the Night Lord.
Night Rain. $2025. Guys. Witcher 4. The Witcher. Actual gameplay mechanics. Really depends, like, for what you're playing the game. I kinda do feel like you're playing The Witcher for the story. And the story is, like, super important. Elden Ring you play for the get your ass kicked. They showed a couple of skills. I rerolled to Monk, and you are blasting. But apparently Monk is not the strongest. I'm amazed. So apparently Ranger the strongest, and Infernalist, and everyone else. Oh, wait a second. We finished the giveaway yesterday. We are just in a drops world. So, I don't have the money, guys. Nah, I don't have the money. I still don't have the money. But maybe there is something sexy that I could buy. Or maybe there is nothing sexy that I could buy. Shouldn't you have belts? Lightning Res. Lightning Res. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Boots without the movement speed. What the bullshit? How's your Friday going, guys? Is it Friday? This is annoying as fuck. But I have it. Oh, by the way, this I don't know what to do with this. These similar items to be reforged into new items. I'm not quite there yet. Feel twice. Just woke up, I don't know how my Friday's going. I am on panic mode. Let's try. Andy, hi. Somehow the previous boss, like yesterday, the boss was super hard for me. So let's go farm a little bit. We're in the Valley of the Titans. We're gonna kill the gigantic skeletons. I remember the shit. How are you doing this Friday? Big ass boom, guys! No sound of the game, yeah? Sorry, forgot. Oh. Oh, but it's this is a shard, not an orb. That's dumb! Look at this! Useless! Also useless. Restarting. Maybe we're gonna have the sound. Going live on X. We're already live on X. We haven't posted. Second. Oh, sound, guys. Live. burning! It's fine, nothing is burning, I'm just insane. That is normal. It's evil looking flower trying to set fire to the apartment. I'm checking, but... No, I think I'm just insane. I think I'm just going absolutely nuts. Friday, after all. Little rough, thank you for the fire. Let's listen to this song on repeat forever. Yeah, that's how we do.
I can create better.
No, for me it's 1 p.m. It's not super early. Almost 1. Breathe and meditate, breathe and meditate. This is my yoga skeletons, guys. I'm doing starting from tomorrow. Actually, like I work today, but I like today will be a normal day. But starting from tomorrow, I have all like Christmas specials non-stop in the fitness club. Fuck, I want a better weapon, guys. Do you have a better weapon? I need to find 2 fucking medallions. Oh, and repeat 10,000 times this song. I need a Christmas music. Okay, this fuck is depleting my mana. Jimmy Sky High, we're going there. And so it begins. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a fitness music.
It appears they fought here, died here. A resting place.
Bullshit. Cold dress would be nice here. Dude, would be cute if you would drop something, but apparently fuck this. I hate blue monsters, guys. So, do we have any more news? Any drama is happening or no? Or nothing? Where are the complaints?
I can create better.
End of Puppet Exile. In the game in the world, there is always some drama. Since the Game Awards, were there something, guys? But so far, what I saw, everyone is like, Witcher! Wonderful Christmas time, simply having wonderful Christmas time. That's what we have here. No, we are trying, guys. That's what we have here, guys. Skeletons and Santa. Skeletons and Christmas.
I will unmake you.
Wonderful Christmas time. Sing. Sorry. Puvan Kai Hai. I'm wondering, the carbot animation, did they do about the Puppet Exile to the video, or they gonna do? Because kinda would be great. We are here just to kill some monsters, simply having wonderful Christmas time. We're here to kill some monsters, guys, in this wonderful Christmas time. And carbot animation, carbot, I don't know, but would be cool if they would do a video about Puppet Exile too. So I tried. Daniel, no, like, kind of was expected, but Diablo was nominated. Accessibility and something art. And I'm actually surprised that they didn't take it, but...
Is my power to wield.
It took so fucking long for nothing. Real nice changes along some end game content added, which is what? Ah, Diablo Immortal. Oh, no, Diablo Immortal, okay. Diablo Immortal is actually adding a bunch of cool stuff. Can make everyone happy. What are people complaining about? Actually, if Path of Exile 2 will be released next year, actually like full game release, maybe Path of Exile would take something from the Game Awards. Artwork perhaps, yeah, something like this. I also was standing inside thinking, actually game is beautiful. Maybe art, maybe something art. I think, guys, you know what? Maybe the devs were like, but we made such a beautiful zones. We should make them super big so people would enjoy them. Enjoy the scenery. Makes sense. Makes sense. And it's a Game Award for the best Diablo-like new category added in 2025. Oh my god, this is such a troll. I mean, like, never, like, it's not happening, never will happen, but I will laugh so badly. That would be super funny. Pirate Software was like, yeah, they're all Diablo-like. Diablo will be resurrected. Rings. Sorry guys, I need to.
Oh, God.
Please forgive me, brother, for I need to sin.
What acts do you wish to commit, my son?
I need to covet power, to succumb to greed, and I need to kill, to bathe in the blood of demons once more.
Sounds like you seek permission, not absolution.
I do. For the Lord of Terror has been resurrected, and I am all that stands in his way.
Do you believe the only way to defeat darkness is to descend into darkness yourself?
Absolutely.
Diablo will be resurrected. Back to the Christmas music. Yeah, but apparently it's super expensive. Battery. I need a horse! Fucking fuck the horse! I need the horse! Do you have a horse? Wirklich, you say millimeter. I haven't. I didn't do 1 millimeter. Undiscovered. Haven't discovered. To go all the way back.
This was certainly off limits to mortals. How exciting.
There will be one big ass guy in the end of this map, which I will fight. I remember.
Feast on flesh.
How exciting, guys, to kill all of you. Ugh. So, can the most powerful weapon drop for me already? Because I'm super tired of having some bullshit. I need intelligence to be able to upgrade my gems. But I don't want intelligence, but I need it. Can I TP? Can I TP somehow to those checkpoints? Unlikely, yeah. Thank you so much for following. We're killing demons in a Christmas style. Anna's making fireworks instead of an New Year Eve. Do you also have, guys, like New Year's Eve? It's like the craziest firework night. In Germany, like, guys, the end of the world is happening the night from 31st to the 1st. Oh my gosh, I'm not ready. I'm not ready at all. Fuck. In Germany, it's like every single individual is buying the goddammit fireworks, and this is the theme. Like, you need to fire the fireworks. and it's absolutely insane. Because in Russia it's not the case, guys. It's absolutely not the case. In Russia there is like some people do, but not on such a massive scale at all, and mostly it's just like a state firework. Which is not even close to the madness of the people. Oh yeah, this motherfucker, let's go, motherfucker! Nah.
One still lives. For now. Death and decay!
I have a feeling, guys. Doc, I have a feeling that I deal not enough damage. Nice to see you. Did you get such a sensation? Sensation I'm getting. Fireworks in Sydney Harbor. Organized by the state or by the city or organized by people? Fuck, it was so insane in Frankfurt. It was so drastically insane in Frankfurt. I can clear the maps, but I really suck on the bosses currently. Super weird. Guys, cold. I'm probably burning my flat and I need to drink some tea. I need the chocolate too. I don't know, Doc. I'm today super stressed. I am like, I need to make decision here and there, and I don't know, I'm afraid to make decisions. It's organized by the state government. Yeah, so Lilith, like in Germany, the state government does not organize shit. They, at some point in the, I don't know how that happened, but at some point they gave it like, you are free to fire your own fireworks, and it became national sport of the people. Imagine if every single, they even have, like, okay, imagine that like half of the people in Sydney would go on the street, or they would gather in a particular place, and every single human being there would be firing fireworks. That goes up in flames. So Germany decided to give it to the people. And what it cost, on one hand, you think that, well, taxpayers' monies, they do not go up in flames because people are doing it themselves. Some, you want to do it, you do it. You don't want to do it, you don't do it. Yeah, that's kind of good. But the negative side of it, that it's insane. It's insane. It's right now on a scale where it's really big and really insane, and it's causing a lot of injuries every year because like people uncontrollably shooting the fireworks, and it's became quite a massive shit. Dave, hype.
What? What?
Nimnese, hi. No, I am going by myself. I think this was doing the witch build. I may be mistaken, but the last thing that I heard that he was doing it. Yeah, plus you can see it. You can see the guy. Yeah, Anna's doing what she wants and using some help from chat.
Feast on flesh.
Still need more intelligence. Fuck. It gets nuked in a few days by balance changes. Yeah, no, like the same shit for players. Imagine like gathering finally all the things together, spending hours on grinding, putting things together. Finally, it's all working and it's beautiful. It's just so it'd be nuked in like literally 2 days. Yay! We're 1 week. People, do you understand that we are 1 week into the early access? I would be shocked if they do another big change next week. No. I won't be shocked! Because come on, we saw some shit. I really have no idea what all of this mean. Didn't deliver it to me, but send it back to Sweden at GGG. Doc. Doc, what if I tell you... But it wasn't the Hail, it was Hermes. What if I tell you, like 2 days ago, I was waiting... Oh, yesterday. Today, doesn't matter. So I was waiting a really important delivery. I was specifically sitting at home. I wasn't starting the stream. I was like... Here I am, I'm waiting. And I was updating the website, so to see where is the car. I was like, fuck, needs to be delivered. I'm there. I'm waiting. Just so because they were showing that the car is like next, your next stop, blah blah blah, your next stop, and I'm waiting just to see. There was no call. They didn't call me. They didn't call the door. They didn't call me. They didn't do anything. Just so the website would update and they would say, we contacted you. You were not at home. We moved on to the next delivery. You fuckers! Post is questionable. Unit couldn't sit up. Fuck yeah, and they're on sale right now. Let's do it. They literally, they just didn't want. They just didn't want to deliver, and they, like, literally, you're out. But I'm so pissed, guys, because I literally, the whole morning, I am like, I wait, you motherfuckers! I wait! UPS delivery service. You know it all, guys. You know it. Okay, let's go try this boss again. And complain about it together. I need more spell damage. Like, way more spell damage I need. And then I will bring myself tea. Stashed up. Let's go. Yeah, fuck stashed ups.
One still lives. For now. Feast on flesh.
Fucking fuck, guys. I really have slow cast speed. And I cast somewhere to the wrong direction, so, like, it's dumb. Yeah, we suck. Millisecond. Gonna bring myself some tea. Second. Guys, where the hell should we get more power? Any ideas? Any ideas? How to become more powerful in this game? Reroll to OP builds. My build is OP! Actually, no, they will nerf it. Like, it's impossible. Like, not like this. The ridiculousness of this game is like, I don't have the fucking items, which means that I can't do shit. That is a bullshit. To get my power, I'm afraid. Min is one of the most OP builds. We need to increase the damage of the minions. Can I get somewhere, somehow, the damage of the minions? Guys, do you have the weapon with the minion damage? By the way, I haven't seen this stat. Let's go. Is that charm stash tabs? So apparently essences I could put here, and I God knows why, for what. Guys, this is a scam. This is a fucking scam. So I don't know for what that I bought an extra stash tab for essences if I anyway can put them here. Okay, we're learning. Aha. Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Charms. Right click the top. Select currency. What will happen? I don't get it. Now tick. I absolutely don't understand what you mean. How to put the items into the tab. Uh-huh. You mean when I'm picking them up? Tick. No, you speak Chinese. Vandalza, hi. Quad stash tab. That much I don't understand. But it is a maybe. It is a possibility. Wrong button. What will it give? Sale, guys. Sale. Gem stash tab, flask stash tab. Stash tab bundle. Delirium stash tab. Now, connect the item into the stash. We'll put it into the correct tab based off that. So, but not in the. I'm anyway picking them up in the inventory, so they're not going to be automatically go to the stash. Are completely worth it. Gem, flask, and currency. I really don't get like the flask. Oh yeah, gem is worth it. Oh, gem is worth it. Gem is absolutely glorious. That's fucking godly! That is godly! Okay, that's insane. That's insane level right now. So it's support. So you're supposed to find it at support, no? And you fucker. So here we go. So because I unclicked it. No, okay. Anyway, really cool, guys. Really godly. +3 level to all projectile skills. Anyone? Anyone? Maybe you need this? Maybe you need this? How do you feel about this? Guys, Taurin, the more I play this game, no, like, compared to Diablo 4, I just can tell you, like, one thing, that Diablo 4 is not dead, not gonna die. That is what I became. Like, I'm sure of this now. Okay, guys, this is cool, but I'm useless.
Care for a story?
Kill one boss. Warrior suck, try the other class. Just try the other class. You're gonna have way more fun.
What? I will tell your tale.
Who goes there? My wares are renowned.
Economy is super stupid in this game. We'll have a blast. So guys, 20 movement speed.
Adorn and survive.
And a lot of intelligence. And if you could get me... It's all normal. No, I have a magic. Fucking soon. TM. Let's farm. What can I do? Let's farm.
Cool winds. I can wait. I am pleased. Warm nights.
Guys, we need an epic Christmas music. You better not cry, you better not tell that God in your eye. Santa Claus is coming to town. Thinking it twice. Who's naughty and nice? Santa Claus is coming to town.
The weary traveler has...
Look, hi. Can easily clear the maps, but currently really struggling with the bosses, guys. And in this game, there is no such thing as like single target damage. Guys, have you got any weapon with like minion damage, with minion damage rolls? Because I haven't seen yet such stats, but it's like only logical they're supposed to be there. You better not cry. But on the other hand, if I'm gonna get myself a little bit more intelligence, I'm gonna upgrade all my skills to 13, and it's already gonna be a bit of a buff.
The king has arrived.
Your Majesty, how's your blast going? Have you found a weapon with minion damage? Good morning, good morning. It's a snake and it has a skirt. Amazing. Can you drop something cool? Obviously no. Get yourself a couple of sexy stash tops. And you also suck. Hey, there were two! Fuck. The Lord. Hi, hi. Casually exploding the corpses. Get yourself some beautiful, beautiful stash tops. Cajun, hi, hi. How are you doing? I saw that you're online. I saw that you're online. Cajun, I really struggling with the bosses. I kind of like super chill. Super chilly, like going through the maps, but super struggling on the bosses. Just don't deal enough damage. Corpse explosion skill, guys, is like helping drastically when you're clearing the maps. But not working at all on the bosses, because guess what? The boss is a motherfucker who doesn't have the ads, the minions. We can work with it. H-Bad, hi hi. Overnight. The same boat with my character at the moment. I really feel like I'm gonna restart. No, I fight. I fight. I fucking fight. I clear the maps and I hope to get something OP, yeah? And at least like level my gems, so get something OP. Because this shit is working. We just need more damage. From the bottom of my heart, wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Looted vow, nothing remains. You fuckers! Oh, this game is too much like a real life. I don't like it. Ah, what is this? Nothing remains. Looted vow. There is nothing. I found those stupid stairs! I want my loot! My loot! From the bottom of my heart. Oh, Game of Thrones game is coming. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. More loot! Give me more loot! Is my next Monster Hunter Wilds is my next purchase. It was a good game awards, guys. A bunch of cool things were announced. Witcher. This is for Anna. When this goddammit fourth season of this TV show will be released and I will cry.
None can oppose me.
Unfortunately, guys, normal.
That can create better.
Ba-dum-bum.
Serpent Queen, slither for me. A fellow corpse raiser. Protect your queen.
Brief Mortal, hi. I don't know why I don't deal any damage on the fucking bosses. Even on mini bosses I don't deal any damage.
More mana. Infection. Quiet your tongue, serpent.
Whoo, that's good. Bandra Sky High. But guys, but 2 fucking skill points. This is godly. Adriel, Infernalist Witch. Infernalist Witch. Ah! Yeah, we're good. GG boss fight. Need a lot of fire damage. I'm investing fire and investing minion damage. Spell damage and minion damage. Brave Mortal, thank you so much, you're sexy! Guys, maximum life, mana, intelligence, fire ass. Let's see. The difference is... cast speed. No, cast speed is important, but it suck anyway. So, we need dexterity. This shit is giving me 10 dexterity, it's a crucial dexterity. I thought so. So, we need to get a little bit of dexterity to be able to use this amulet. Can we somehow improve this amulet by any chance? Can we change something in this amulet? Unlikely, yeah? $56. One Exalt in it does not exist. Plus again it's random. I need to go actually in the normal difficulty and also do it. And kill this boss there as well. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-ba-rum-ba-bum. Thank you so much for following. They'll try to go without it. Let's see how it will be. Where to get the damage?
The once verdant city is still mostly intact, but overwhelmed with sand. Pretty.
Ah, fucking dexterity! Act 2, Diablo 2. Absolutely. Where is Tal Rasha? My only question. Duriel. Most importantly, where the fuck is Duriel? understand. Lock up your daughter. Lock up your wife. Lock up your back door. Run for your life. The man is back in town. Corpse explosion! Easy peasy. What do you do on the weekend, guys? I am going on a Russian Christmas party. I don't wanna. At this point, I really don't wanna. But I kinda have to. This is all connections with your people. Requires visiting the Christmas party.
I think not.
I think yes. Fuck, guys! But I have tomorrow morning and meeting 3 friends from England for the next week. Keep packing, dude. You suck! Sorry for talking with the game. Catching with some family and playing Path of Exile and Christmas shopping and playing more Path of Exile. Fuck, maybe I also will do Christmas shopping.
Hello. Stay inside.
Guys. Look at this, Mwah. I think we can already wear it, and it has a socket, so we're gonna put here also like all dress or something dress, doesn't matter what dress. Yeah, we should wear it, we should really wear it.
Feast on flesh.
How are my resistances? Yeah, cold dress went to the poopster. Let's improve a little bit cold dress. Virus, lightning dress, blah blah, stun, maximum life. Cold dress. And with all of this intelligence, it's... fuck, dexterity, no. Still need dexterity. Okay, and we can add here. We need to also augment it, blah blah, and we're gonna add. And we're gonna add something else, some other stat here, and it will be beautiful. But anyway, with all of this intelligence, what's important, we can upgrade now finally our skills to level fuck you 13, and this will probably give us a little bit of damage. Support gem number 3, level 3 support gem. I have 0 ideas on what should I use you. This is weird, by the way. This is not cool. I think Reparian made a video about how not cool this is. What skill does the most damage? Skeletons, Raging Spirits, and Fireball. +1 level of supported minion skills is actually good. Cannot ignite, but everything else can ignite. Why is that hat so huge? Because it's equipped on the headset. Immolate. Fire Infusion, Elemental Focus, and Immolate.
Feast on flesh.
$20 movement speed, 20 movement speed. Can get rid of you.
Speak up.
I can identify them at the hooded dude, but I'm each time forgetting.
What? I will tell your tale.
Skeletal Arsonists. Okay. They will be our next support dudes. That's probably the wrong place. Single guy, 55. Awesome. DM died, guys, at level 46 on hardcore. I don't know how he went till 46. I sincerely have no idea how he could do it. Currency with the gold within the game. Maybe you are crazy. No, guys, I don't think that you can buy the orbs with gold. Guys, can you somewhere buy the orbs with gold?
Feast on flesh.
Nope, not possible. Here we go. Very warm atmosphere in hardcore. A wave of excited messages in the global.
How useful.
You knew that I wanted, yeah? Life regeneration per second. Absolutely useless piece of crap. And a support gem. For my arsonists, you're saying. You're saying for my arsonists, I need a support gem. Which would it be? Which support do I need for my arsonists? Skater shot and martial tempo. Yeah, that's not the shit that I'm using. Great.
Feast on flesh.
Why can't I equip it? Super weird. You don't have enough strength. Ah, okay. Whew, fuck! But I can do it only if I will go to change the passive dudes and pay the Maneros, am I right? Gotta pay Maneros, okay. I will be playing Diablo 4 in January when next season will be released, yeah. Season 7 will be released, yeah. I hope I said season 7. Probably. Razor, hi. No, guys, still super worrying. Regal orbs are just dropping, guys, from the regular monsters. Guys, what do you want for Christmas? Have you decided what you want for Christmas? Absolutely OP weapon in this goddammit game. Yeah, that would be not bad.
None can oppose me. Putrefy.
Why the fuck on the regular monsters I'm OP and I deal no damage on the bosses? Wait, it's a territory free of Mariah Carey, guys. Your single target damage is absolutely poopy. Yeah, that's how I go. But clearing the maps, easy peasy, and actually like the pleasure. And I am still like using the detonate thing. You really could have better drops, just saying. Detonate corpses is amazing. It's absolutely amazing skill. I really, really like it, and it's really, really useful on the maps. How's the build feeling today? On the maps, amazing, guys. Going into the boss fight, I suck. Kakenberg, oh, thank you, my dear. Nice to see you. Adieu. Goodbye, Australia. Heikenberg, where to get the damage?
Feast on flesh.
Here we go. Die Zeit mit dir war schön. Haven't seen the unique in eternity, by the way. Kein Wunder wird geschehen. Adieu, goodbye, auf Wiedersehen. Die Zeit mit dir war schön. Brief Mortal, happy sleeping, happy blasting after sleeping. Heikenberg, thank you. Back! Huh. Guys, I got a Chaos Orb. Nope. Nope. Oh, yes.
Time to consume.
Slowly but surely. Cajun, do you want something? So guys, if I'm not completely crazy, do you want something specific? Fuck, Bloomberg. I don't know. I'm really trying to go without the guides. I'm a little bit cheating with just with the support gems. We need something, Cage, I mean. I'm trying. I probably will give up. Bloomberg, I probably will give up because it's insane. Yeah, Kyrgyzstan, correct. You know, I mean, yeah. Yeah.
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets.
Lemon poppy seeds muffin. Freaking out. Kala and Beige in Discord. Lemon poppy seeds. I have the urge, guys. I have a couple of orbs. This means that I should waste them. Like, I super should waste them. Schnappy. 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 Schnapp. Schnappy. 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 Schnapp. 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 Schnappy. Schnapp.
Young one. I will tell your tale.
Magic into rare. We definitely have some candidates for this.
Feast on flesh.
I say I have to go home to play Path of Exile. I don't understand. I really don't understand why this doesn't count like a legit reason. I also have like, I have to work today in the evening and I'm like, do I really have to? Like the weather sucked drastically. Going outside seems a really bad idea. But on the other hand, probably, but only probably, I need to yell at some people. Oh, I don't know. That during the week, bunch of shit broke. I don't know what specifically I will go, and I'm wondering what specifically will not work today.
One.
When already this all gonna cost 2? No one knows. Really depends on a club. In some places there are always like the same people, plus like you plus minus. Some in some places it's always new. Let's try to kill the boss a little bit and bring a cookie. Oh, that proxy, like for real. Yeah, these are different gems. Four currently. Act 2, Daft Proxy, I have a stupid problem. I really easy clear the maps. But I really struggle on the bosses. But I improved a little bit. And I hope that maybe it will work. The wrong build. Helder, this is Infernalist, but this is like, I'm not following any guide. I'm like going with how my heart, what my heart desire. That's why I freaking have Detonate Corpses skill, because it's the best skill. I don't understand why it's not in the builds. It's the best fucking skill to clear the maps. It's amazing. Corpse explosion. You just chill and just explode the corpses. Did you see Red One? I think so, with Bruce Willis movie. Oh, Bruce Willis, guys. So sad, so sad. Always. No, The Rock movie, then no. But it's with Santa. Ah, yeah, I know, guys. I know. You told me about it. It was really good. Feed Santa. Maybe I will. Guys, I am really like just now. Again, because for me, like New Year is kind of more important. And New Year is like in 2 weeks. And I'm like, and the Christmas is actually like sooner. But I am just starting getting into the whole completely Christmas, like a New Year spirit. Or not even, I don't know. I just kill monsters. The monsters I kill. And trying to survive till the end of this year. Trying, like as always, you know, finish everything that needs to be finished till the end of this year. Do they have a Chris Cringe skin? What? Full new spirit key in Thailand. How the hell? It's not even called that, dude! Do you have a tree, guys? Have you decorated the tree? Or do you have a tree? Since I don't have kids, I don't want to do the tree, but my neighbors, they decorated, they have the tree, they have the wreath, they have like everything. And I'm like, minimum. I can't let you go. Next week, last episode. Oh, I will watch.
Death is my power to wield.
So good. My house is ready for Christmas tree, wreath, stockings, lights, Christmas coffee flavors, and everything. Dude, I'm so jealous. Oh. No, I haven't watched episode 9. I wanted to keep to get a couple of episodes to watch them all at once. I'd have boosted up before then. Yeah, but it's already shit tons of time after the Thanksgiving, so... We started the Christmas music on this channel also right after the Thanksgiving.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut.
Let's go die.
I should open them.
Here we are to die.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Kun det.
She's fucking so quick.
Atun! Atun! Visions of Jara. Sun's wrath. Takbaria. Face me. Hey. Atun!
No, I think I'm better. I'm definitely better. I'm still super slow, but I'm definitely way better.
Face me. Hey.
Ah, stay in one place. I'm fucking trying to apply the debuff on you.
You sting like the scorpion. Visions of Jara. Sun's wrath. Takbaria.
Time to consume.
Atun! Atun! Nakai!
What the fuck is this poison? Where am I supposed to stay? Hey! Oh, I'm supposed to find her. Fuck!
I will keep waiting then.
It's okay. You gotta find her. Yeah, because if not, the bitch is spreading poison. Ah, sorry, people. But we went good. We went really good.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Christmas, goddammit!
Well, if it isn't the traitor herself.
Now, I prove myself. Face me. Atul!
Feast on flesh.
Visions of Jara. Sans wrath! Nakai! Baria! Hey! Atul! Face me! Baria! Hey! Nakai! Miss Tarakana! Atul! Kundek!
Feast on flesh.
Nakai! You are a worthy adversary. Kundek! Face me! Atul! Mists of Sulamit! Sans wrath! Akbaria!
I found you! Stop poisoning me! Ah, that bitch! That bitch!
Keep waiting then.
The same fucking spot! Again! I almost killed her! This will work. I know it's not working and it's not martial weapon.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut.
I hope so! That is a massive one!
Open them. Well, if it isn't the traitor herself.
Now,
Let's get this
Jindak,
over with.
I prove myself. Akbaria! Face me! Atul!
Ah, bitch. Okay! Okay!
Keep waiting then.
Then I'll like the boss. Just depends on the different stages of the day. I don't know. Guys, I'm gonna bring myself a cookie and we're gonna continue with this fight because without like I lock the cookie in the bodies, that this means that the fight is not going. Stay strong. 1 cup so far. Happy lurking. Woo! Fucking cold! And I look outside, guys, on the window, and I'm like, darkness imprisoning me. All that I see is absolute horror. We allocated ourselves. Allocated we are. People. Christmas. Fuck! Too much shit to be done till the end of the year, and I'm like running in circles. Guys, we need a cool, like, rock or something version of a Christmas song. Corny chocolate. Half a craft corny. It's a new shit, guys, and it's really, really tasty. If you have it in your country, freaking buy it. It's really good. You know what?
Hey guys, how's it going? Kriparian here. Today I want to give you guys my take on Path of Exile 2. Haven't played it for several days, almost a week, but I have been playing like 14 plus hours a day, and I have been near the top of the ladder, so I have been playing quite efficiently. So basically I'm at the point right now where most people start to approach in, like, you know, a few weeks time, depending on how much time you know, you might have to dedicate to the game. And I want to give you guys my opinion of things, and you might not agree with some things. You know, there's a game out there for everyone, and I think my opinion is valuable, at least because while you might have your own take on the game, you might be having a lot of fun right now, but yeah, I can kind of tell you how probably you will feel in some time, in a week's time, in 2 weeks' time, whatever. That's just kind of how these things work when you have people like me who just play every waking hour of the day, all day when the game comes out. So, as you have seen the title of the video, Path of Exile 2 is ruthless. This is not like describing Path of Exile 2, though I guess it could describe Path of Exile 2. It is actually literal. Ruthless is a game mode in Path of Exile 1, and in my opinion, the Ruthless game mode in Path of Exile 1 has been the pre-alpha test for Path of Exile 2. The concepts behind everything, the concepts behind scarcity, it is like the same thing. And again, I want you guys to understand this is not like an ignorant opinion. Ruthless is what I've mostly been playing in Path of Exile 1 since Path of Exile 1 added Ruthless to its game mode list. I have leveled many characters past 90, and level 90 in Ruthless is about equivalent to level 100 outside of Ruthless, so it is quite a task.
It's fucking insane!
I really liked Ruthless, and for a lot of the reasons why I really like Ruthless, I quite like Path of Exile 2, but as you will see in today's video, there are certainly some issues that make it a little bit less fun. But it is pretty surprising to me, because I know a lot of people have been hyped for Path of Exile 2. A lot of people who played Path of Exile 1, they were kind of ridiculing Ruthless about how stupid of a game mode it is, and now they're basically playing the graphical and mechanical update to Ruthless, and everyone's having so much fun. How about that? I think Ruthless is fantastic in Path of Exile 1. I think people were overly dismissive about it. But the things that exist in Ruthless and Path of Exile 1 that people who typically play Path of Exile 1 didn't really like that much certainly are there, and honestly, to a higher degree in Path of Exile 2. So I think Path of Exile 2 may appeal to a new Path of Exile gamer, but I think a lot of people who really enjoy Path of Exile 1 may or may not like Path of Exile 2 in how the game is currently set up. Okay? But overall, I think Path of Exile 2 is a pretty good game. So you might be thinking, why is it like Ruthless? I just gave you a few examples here. I hope you guys have been enjoying the music. It's nice. Polish in the game is really, really good. Okay. Generally, it's like, you know, if you want to actually get, you know, high-tier maps, you have to literally fully invest in high-tier maps. If you want meaningful rewards from some of these, like League mechanics, you have to fully invest in them. If you just do them a little bit, they honestly feel like a waste of time. The game is filled with just real danger. It's super slow. It's super sluggish. This is the best movement skill that I have, and if you hit any object or a monster, you're stopped in your tracks, and it has a cooldown, and it has a lot of other limitations, so it is very much Ruthless. It is also very unforgiving. The amount you have to invest to make a character work to go through a boss can be daunting, and honestly, it's not that fair either. Like, you see my character now, I have like 3,000 health with, like, honestly an absurd amount of damage reduction mechanics, more than I've seen on any other character. And I mean, you still get one shot. Like this character, high level maps, literally you're getting one-shotted all the time. The main difference from Path of Exile 2 and Ruthless is actually the dodge roll. The dodge roll seems to be something they've balanced the game around, and honestly, I don't like it that much. I don't like the dodge roll that much in general, and I don't like the fact that they're balancing the game around it. So what do I mean by, how are they balancing the game around it, Crip? Well, in Path of Exile 1, if you want to really tank a character, you can make one. If you want to make a character that survives the highest damage ability in the game, you can do that. You're going to have crappy damage, it's going to have other disadvantages, but you can do that. In Path of Exile 2, you can't really do that. You can invest in as much health and as much survivability as possible, and you can get nearly one-tapped by a near max level map, granted, but like I did an expedition the other day, and I got killed in nearly one hit. Somebody like 50 life with like 0.2 second reaction time, a tiny white bubble on the ground. The visual clarity and understanding the danger of the events you're facing is not good in Path of Exile 2, and combined with the fact that you almost can't survive anything unless you are looking at everything all the time and utilizing your dodge roll. Like, there are many boss mechanics that if you mistime your dodge roll, you will get one-shotted. And I do want to also mention that I've taken a look at a lot of other people's builds, a lot of content creators making builds and stuff. The way the game is set up is, if you want to progress, if you want to level, if you want to reach the highest tier maps, you need to make a character that doesn't, like, almost ever die. A lot of the builds that I've seen are people doing, like, tier 1 and tier 2 maps with, like, less than 2,000 health. And I'm pretty much going to straight up say it. Some of you guys might not like this, but those guides are not worth anything when it comes to dealing with, like, actual high-level maps. Because in actual high-level maps, if you have 3,000 health, 5,000 armor, are using active block, are keeping your distance, have damage mitigation, have armor applied to elemental damage, have damage reduction by like 20%, have a bunch of minions protecting you from a copious amount of projectiles, you're still gonna get nearly one-shotted constantly, repeatedly. Okay, that's the game. So if you see someone, it's like, oh wow, this build is so good, I'm gonna tell you, you're in for disappointment. I've seen like 1,700 life builds. They're just like cruising through tier 1 and 2 maps. That's all they're gonna do. Okay, that's all. That's it. You maybe add like 5 tiers, and then you start getting one-shotted in every 3rd map. That actually makes the character unplayable at that point, because if you die in a map, the map is lost. Effectively, the progression to get to that map tier is lost. You are basically completely screwed. And you're set back because you do lose experience if you die at, like, I think it's level 70-something plus. You actually lose 15% experience, I believe. A lot of experience. So it might mean that you also never level up.
No, guys, no, I got him. Like, it's not about guys, but there are different stages between playing the game with the eyes closed and everything is fucking one-shotting you. There are different stages between those two. But what he's saying that the difficulty is twisted, is like to the point where it's not enjoyable.
Okay, so it is truly ruthless. It is beyond ruthless in that sense.
Yeah, he's talking about the maps, guys. He's talking about the super end game.
So let's back up a little bit. You're checking out Path of Exile 2 for the first time, and I want to kind of go over things and offer mostly my issues with the game, because you've probably heard enough positivity. I've actually quite enjoyed my playthrough. Overall, I think it's very fun to play Path of Exile 2. I recommend it for you guys to try. Okay, so you start up the game. You're in the early game. The main thing that I dislike in the early game is gems and balance. I don't like their gem system more than I like Path of Exile 1's gem system, because you can't like farm to get character power. In Path of Exile 1, if you're playing a character that maybe is just not so good in the early game, or maybe it's not so good in the mid game, what you can do is you can stay in a zone a little bit longer, kill a bunch more monsters, your gems will level up, and this will be like over leveling, and it'll make the content that you're about to do a little bit less challenging. It kind of has this forgiveness, and it allows Path of Exile 1 to have broadly very well balanced content, because, well, you're not forcing people into like, at this point you have to defeat that, which is a nice concept in general, but if it's too rigid, which in my opinion in Path of Exile 2 it is, because largely of their gem system, it doesn't feel very good. In Path of Exile 2, if you're facing a boss and the boss is too hard,
I'm annoyed, guys, with the shit tons of uncut gems that I have that I can't use and that are weird. And just I'm stuck in them, too many of them in the inventory. I understand that I will be able to use them on an alt, but still.
Your options are basically to farm a zone for hours and hours and hours, and you'll get like 2%, maybe 10% character power if you get an item upgrade, because getting like another couple levels, it's not giving you that much power. The passive tree, there's not that much power there. Your gems, you literally can't level them. The way that gems work is the level of a gem drops from a level of a zone. So if you can't beat like a boss in the campaign, you can't increase the level of your gems. The best you can do is match the level of the gems of that zone, which usually, again, doesn't give you that much character power if your main gem is already of that level. So it gets a little bit tricky, because they're kind of setting themselves up for a real challenge in finding some sort of balance to this, because not every class is going to be pretty balanced in every single stage of the game, especially the early game. In my opinion, Path of Exile 1's gem system is amazing. I think it's the best skill system in an ARPG. I think it's a 10 out of 10 in terms of mechanics. It can look a little bit daunting, but in Path of Exile 2, it is a little bit more polished of a system. It looks a little bit less daunting, but it's actually not, because the core mechanics and the scaling and the optimal setups are still going to be like Giga Theory crafted. It's not really any simpler in that sense. It might be a little bit simpler for the player that doesn't want to look literally anything up and just wants to dive into the game. I don't know how many players like that there are these days. Maybe there's quite a few, maybe there's not. I don't know. Maybe that's something that they're keeping in mind. But overall, the core idea that you can't get power from gems is really kind of weak, in my opinion. And I also think that it's really lame that it's trivialized with trading. So if you're playing in a trading environment, you do trivialize everything. You literally trivialize everything. You can be like, well, all these other players that have been playing the game like crazy, I can just buy a max level gem from them. Because, my character, I've been doing like some of the highest tier maps. I have like 30 gems that are like level 18 or something. I have like so many. They're worthless to me, right? So like someone who's playing behind me, it's like, Crip, I want to buy one of your level 18 gems. They literally missed out an enormous amount of progression. And this problem really does start in their gem system, and you feel this problem right away in the early parts of the campaign. For me, Act 2 was the hardest part of the game. Not of the campaign, of the entire game. The hardest part was Act 2. Why? Because I didn't get any skill gems. They're pretty rare in the campaign. I just didn't get one. I went from a level 6 Raging
now you're
Spirits
getting,
to a
I don't know,
level
I think I
10
increased the drops, I'm getting a
at
lot.
the start of Act 3. And in
Yeah,
Act
that's
2,
my problem. I have
had
too many of them and I don't know what to
zero
do with
gem
them. That's
upgrades
just stuck
for
them.
my main source of damage. It was actually awful. And yeah, that doesn't feel good.
He just
right?
completes Act 2 too
There's
early.
nothing I could do in terms of character power other than mindlessly
And now
grind
there
the
are more
same
drops.
zone and hope that I get a gem drop. But the buff gems, the spirit cost gems, are just like really, really rare. So yeah, I just didn't get one. A lot of people played the build guide. Glad you guys enjoyed it. And it's like, yeah, no problems, Crip. Build's great. Thank you. It's like, yeah. But, you get unlucky with gems, it's not going to feel super great. In the mid game, you're going to start to do ascendancies. The ascendancy system is kind of frustrating. Basically, ascendancies are not free like they are in Path of Exile 1. Getting your first ascendancy point is pretty easy. Getting your second one, you have to do like an ultimatum. An ultimatum is insane RNG. You can do the same ultimatum and it can be unbelievably easy. It's like just clearing white trash mobs. Or it can be borderline impossible for the build that you're currently playing. I don't think this is a very good system. I like the idea behind it, but generally it feels that at least the first 3 ascendancy groups should be a little bit more free, so people could actually kind of, take in the class that they're meaning to play. I don't feel you should have to go that hard for it. It's also Sanctum. Forced Sanctum is not something that everyone's gonna like. You might like Sanctum in Path of Exile 1. I know a lot of you guys did, but in Sanctum I played in Ruthless. And let me tell you something about Sanctum and Ruthless. With absolutely zero movement skills or teleports, Sanctum is not all that fun. A lot of people have been seriously spoiled with Flame Dash to levels that you can't imagine anymore until you hit up some of the Sanctums. I had to do a 4-floor Sanctum for the 4th Ascendancy major node. Those are crazy. Also in the mid game, you're going to start to see balance start to come in. You're going to start to see one-shots. It's not really easy. I was going to say not possible, but it's kind of possible. It's not really easy to significantly increase your survivability. It's going to be a case where you can't really cap a lot of your resists while you're doing the campaign, but if you're lucky, maybe you'll be able to. But you'll still reach that point where you just can't do a whole lot about it. You can't gain that much survivability from the passive skill tree because there's only 2% life nodes. They're 3%, so they're hardly even worth it. It's almost worth it to just get strength on the skill tree everywhere. So because you can't actually make your character more meaningfully tanky, the bosses are literally starting to just one-shot you. And it's going to be a case where, again, you either time your dodge roll properly or you die. And this notion starts around the mid-game in the campaign and continues for the rest of the game for most builds. In the end game, and generally for end game, I'm talking about at least mid-tier maps to end game maps, because the early game maps are actually really easy. You can just dive into the early game maps like they're absolutely nothing. There really isn't that much to them. If you're doing a tier 1 map, it's a snooze fest for the Necro Infernalist. But yes, as you go into tier 6, tier 10 maps, it starts to get pretty serious. the endgame is entirely balanced around avoiding one-shots with dodge, pretty much. You're going to see some streamers who are just ridiculously good at the game, at micromanaging the distance between them and the mobs, and they're going to play builds that are barely over 2k health in the highest tier maps. And I'm going to tell you that you are not going to enjoy that experience, speaking to like 99.9% of you. You basically need like 3,000 health and armor and ridiculous defenses to not get repeatedly one-shot, and you'll still get one-shot if you don't dodge at the right times, especially on like bosses and things. Maps are generally too big. Like this is something that has been talked about. It's, you know, I'm not the first one to bring this to the table. It's just like a real slog to go through some of these maps. Some maps are okay, some maps just feel really big. The visual clarity is very poor. There's some maps where you have to go down like a, you know, like a wood bridge or something, and there's like trees in front of it. You literally can't see your character. And I know it's like strategy, you know, maybe you don't go on there, but like, bro, what are you gonna do? Go all the way around the map? You're gonna do that to avoid a bridge if there's mobs on the other side? No, they kind of set it up in ways where you have to go through narrow areas where you can get like blocked in by a single monster in some cases. And yeah, you're just like completely screwed because you can't actually see your character. If you're like, you know, shooting the enemies from a spot where you can't see your character, they just put something under your character, bam, 4,000 damage. Sorry, you should have dodged it. So yeah, it doesn't feel very PoE 1-like, let's say, in that sense. In terms of hitboxes, they are fixing the dodge roll, getting you out of situations. They're going to make the dodge roll have like a 0 pixel like area or something, so you will be able to dodge out of an area if you're surrounded. They're also making it so you can push smaller monsters away. In the first few days, being surrounded was a death sentence for most builds that weren't literally just warrior, maybe monk. That felt terrible, but they are addressing that already. I haven't personally played that version of the game, but I think that will go a long way, so I'm not mentioning that as like a big downside here. But the mobs just have hitboxes that are too big. It's just like, just kind of dumb that there's mobs that are native to some of these maps, and they can't go over like a bridge. They can't go through an alley. They're literally too big for their own maps. You're gonna see mobs getting snagged on like corners. They're like clipping, and your minions are doing the same thing. Like I don't have an example right now, but I've had many examples playing the game. It just feels kind of jank. It feels like with a game as polished as Path of Exile 2 is, you shouldn't be seeing this kind of crap in it. The thing is that if they make mobs' hitboxes a lot smaller, it might actually trivialize the difficulty of the game in a lot of cases, so they might not do that. That will be a tough one for them to solve, in my opinion. It is kind of tied to the map size. One suggestion that I have is I would like to see at least the maps with bosses in them just generally be the boss. Okay, I think it's kind of lame that in the maps that have bosses, yes, the boss is the challenge, but you still have to do like the entire map all over again. The bosses are pretty cool though, save for the fact that you have to use your dodge roll to avoid getting one-shotted in nearly all of them in the highest tier of maps. They are rewarding enough. If you are doing a map with a boss, it's going to give you like half the loot or more that you will get from that entire map, and that's actually kind of insane. One thing that you'll notice if you're going through maps is that the mobs don't actually scale that much more HP. Like, I don't know the exact numbers, but it feels like the health of monsters as you climb the rank tiers doesn't go up that much. In Path of Exile 1, it goes up a whole lot. You can be cruise controlling in the early maps and really struggling in even the mid-game maps in Path of Exile 1. In PoE 2, the mobs in the lowest level maps have similar HP to the highest level maps. I would say no more than times 10. And times 10 is not that much because the first two maps are actually kind of easy. So what's different? Well, they do way more damage. They do way more damage. Like, the entire game seems to be trying to find life nodes, but they're not on the passive tree. That's how you make a stronger character right now in Path of Exile 2. and it kind of feels like bashing your head against the wall a lot of the time in that sense. So what happens is, you die. You're gonna die a lot. I think death is actually too punishing for the game that they have set up. Just to be clear, what happens if you die? You lose the map that you're in. You lose experience. I think it's like 15%. Maybe it's 10. I'm not too sure. I didn't really look at it, but it's a lot because the experience rates are similar to Ruthless and Path of Exile 1, which are absolutely brutal.
Fuck, I thought they said they're not gonna do this.
Much harder to level up. You lose a lot of time because to sustain the highest level maps in Path of Exile 2, what you need to do is you need to use maps you have a lot of on the nodes without bosses, and then the nodes that do have bosses, that's where you put your high maps. So in a high map, if you die against the boss because you mistimed your dodge roll once, you lose that map, you lose possibly some tablets in the tower that you cleared for it, you lose like the 3 maps which took you like an hour to complete to get to that boss map, so you can actually put in the map you actually wanted to run, and you might lose more experience than you've gained in the last hour if your level is high enough. And that might sound extreme, but I've been playing less than a week, and that's kind of what happens when I die in a high-level map currently. So I think it's too punishing. I think missing a dodge roll and losing that much just doesn't feel good. I think it's too punishing. It's also like pretty buggy in some cases with like near invisible one-shots. Yesterday I got one-shotted when I was like literally like 1 pixel in the beam. Like literally like my hero's armor was like a little bit in the beam. No, I died in like 0.1 seconds against the boss ability. I wasn't like perfectly centered around it, right? So it's like super unforgiving. And again, when you might be watching this and you're like, yeah, I like mechanics that are unforgiving. Well, maybe you'll watch this video again in 2 weeks and maybe you have a different opinion, I guess is what I'm trying to say with that. And a lot of the slightly before endgame maps is super trivialized with trading. I think trading is going to be kind of a problem for them to solve. I think the idea that like the sweatiest gamers are going to do the highest level maps, they're going to have like hundreds of level 20 gems, and because they have so many and they're getting them all the time, people are basically going to skip all of that progression by just buying high-level gems and a few pieces of pretty decent gear, and they're just going to find the game pretty easy until they are repeatedly getting one-shot in the highest few maps, and they're basically not going to experience the journey of getting there, and they're going to experience all the frustration that exists in the highest tier of maps. So I think a lot of people will kind of experience that play pattern. The rewards are also highly gated based on high maps. Low maps are kind of worthless. This is a bit of a change from Ruthless and Path of Exile 1. In Ruthless and Path of Exile 1, you could actually get very similar gear from a low-level map than you could in a high-level map, and this is especially true because you could clear them very quickly. You could also milk value from your like Atlas tree in low-level maps in many cases, and there was basically a reason to do them. Right now in PoE 2, you get far more experience in the highest level maps, where you're also losing a lot of experience if you die, but you don't have that many of those. The only reason the lower level maps exist is to try to kind of climb the ladder of like maps, and eventually you'll be at high level maps, and after that there's basically no reason for them to exist. The way that drops happen is they have like a higher tier of drops. You see like a tier 4 item or something. That means they have like a lot of the lowest level of mods removed, and yeah, you're not going to see like any of those in low-level maps. You're not going to see any of the good bases in low-level maps. Basically, the low-level maps are just bad. So I would really like to see them actually have some meaning, because right now they don't have a lot. They basically have none. Now that we're on items, a lot of people criticize that there's like no real crafting like in Path of Exile 1. I think their itemization is actually pretty good, except for the communication with tiers. I think that the way that tiers were displayed in Path of Exile 1 was better. Like you'd find an item with a lot of life, and you'd see that it has tier 1 life, meaning that it has the most life that item could possibly have. So yesterday I found an item with tier 11 life in the game, and it had a lot of life. It had like 180 something life, and I'm like, wow.
Absurd.
Is that the most? I don't know. I literally don't know. I don't know how good that item is, right? I don't know if I should invest further to try to chaos some of the other bad mods away. I just don't know. So I think the way that they flipped the tier system is actually worse for mods. For like crafting and stuff, it kind of sucks that a lot of the crafting options that were so awesome in Path of Exile 1 are just pretty much gone in Path of Exile 2. But on one hand, that was a little bit overwhelming for new players. It was really difficult for new players to understand if an item was good, especially because they had to basically imagine how they could craft on top of it later. In Path of Exile 2, an item is generally good, or it's not. It's like Ruthless in Path of Exile 1, and that's pretty good. One thing they've also done really well with itemizations, the currencies in Path of Exile 2, I am currently engaging with all the currencies that I'm regularly finding. That's awesome. That's absolutely fantastic. Now, some of those currencies appear like they suck, but that's kind of how it is. There is pretty significant drop scarcity, but I would say that overall, their system of drop scarcity, the crafting options that you have, and generally progressing your character through gear is really consistent. I think this system has gone through a huge number of revisions, and it's actually pretty good. There are a few parts of the game with like characters that I think have gone through maybe not enough revisions. Like I think the spirit system is cool, but like there's just no sense of balance there. Like, you know, I'm playing a summoner, and I can spend for a max level an arsonist, which is one of the cheaper minions, 29 spirit for one, or and that is like 100 at low levels for one arsonist, like a huge amount. Or I can spend 30 at all levels for the maximum number of raging spirits to spawn basically as I'm regularly playing the game. There's just like, this doesn't make any sense. It's like one of those situations where it doesn't seem to kind of go with like one another. It's like they threw darts at a dartboard, and that's how much spirit, you know, an ability costs. There's just not much sense when you compare the abilities. Even the
it would be funny to listen how actually, like, we will never find out, but like this is one of the things that's super fascinating for me, and like what's super, this is like a how the magic is done, how actually those companies are working, how they are gathering together. So what are we doing with this ability, with that ability here, like how they're making this for real, like how they came to the conclusion that there should be this amount of spirit.
Minions themselves, they're just like the storm mage has a higher cost than the fire arsonist guy. Why? It's not any stronger. I don't know. The brute costs a whole lot. Is the brute useful? No. The mobs are completely ignoring your minions and beelining the player.
Thank you so much.
Why would I lose 2 mages for a brute? I'm just not going to use the brute because it costs too much. So I think the spirit system needs some further revisions in terms of costs. I think it's
Exile,
quite
this is
off, and in some cases very off, but we'll see. Overall, I think it's a great game for like a campaign playthrough and early mapping. You're going to see a lot of build variety and diversity in that sense. Once you get to late game maps is where a lot of the problems start happening, and I think they imagine that, you know, some of the top streamers of the game will just play that through anyway and kind of push that. That's possible, but I'm not sure. My predictions for Path of Exile 2 are as follows. I think the combination of a really tough campaign, especially for a lot of classes, and very limited high map tier viability will just kind of be draining for people who play this game all the time. For people that play this game, like people who play PoE 1 like year round, I think they will just find it like frustrating to play Path of Exile 2 that much. Maybe not for a while, but let's check back again in like a few weeks or a month. I think they're going to seriously struggle to balance as classes are added and items are added to the game. Currently, we actually have very few items. Those of you that have played may not know this, but we're missing a massive amount of item types. There's like no swords, there's no axes, there's no spears, there's no classes that use these. There's probably going to be a bunch of new supports that interact with these because there's blank spots in the support skill gem crafting system when you go to all gems. And they have like repeatedly nerfed stuff in the very first few days. We literally had a hot fix like deleting a mechanic almost from Titan 1 day into the beta starting out. So, you know, I think they are really going to struggle to kind of put all the abilities in line with how many of them they have and how many they have yet to add. And I also think a really big part of PoE 2 right now is it won't really have...
Thank you so much!
...have the high reward and chill playstyle that certainly exists in Path of Exile 1. Path of Exile 1 is a mix. It's a mix of sometimes you'll have really challenging content, sometimes you'll just focus on really crafting something, sometimes you'll just like do a whole bunch of trading and improve your character that way in a very serious way because you can just equip any item you want. It's not like gated that much on like your levels and stuff most of the time. Now, yeah, you have the intense play time in PoE 1, but you also have the chill play time. In PoE 2, there's no chill. The only chill you're getting in PoE 2 is if you're doing content that's offering you nothing. Like yeah, I could do a tier 2 map. Like when I eat on stream, I'm literally playing with one hand and I'm unable to use my health potion. Do you know what I do? Tier 5 maps. Yeah. What do I get? Nothing. I complete the nodes where I go to the boss nodes where I actually need to do stuff. But like the chill playtime is 0. There's pretty much no reason to do it. There's no reward. There's no reward for chill, so the game is just not chill. It doesn't have the chill plus somewhat rewarding combo that is certainly there in Path of Exile 1. And I think largely because of that and the crafting systems that honestly I don't think will be added to Path of Exile 2 in this decade at least, Path of Exile 1 will still have a pretty high demand of players, but for now, you know, PoE 2 is the latest and greatest, so people will just kind of be focused on that. But I certainly don't see Path of Exile 1 going away, just because it offers such a different kind of gameplay. Hope you guys enjoyed my review, hope it was worth your time, and we'll see you next time.
Late in Arrow, Dead Eyes, chill. Dude, you know. But you know. That if you're saying this, dude, if you're saying this, they're gonna nerf it. They're gonna nerf it. Stop enjoying the build, goddammit. You know the rules.
Young one. Hello.
In Path of Exile 1, no one gives a damn.
Speak up. I will tell your tale.
I don't expect shit. I don't think that they're gonna nerf everything in Path of Exile 2, but the things will be adjusted. I think they will adjust bunch of things. Fucking dexterity now we need.
Quickly.
I must keep calculating. Time to consume.
Greetings.
Time to change plans.
It's so fucking expensive. Guys, 1 out of 5. Should I try? I want the cast speed. You know what? I better try on this, on some Topaz Rain. I should better add the minions, yeah? The damage to the minions. What do you think? Still sucks. Rum pum pum pum. Rum pum pum pum. G-Tox, hi. I don't know, that proxy, I don't know. Ask guys, when are we getting the second charm slot? Am I doing something wrong? Should I do some quests or something? Because I don't like it. I can tell you for sure, guys, going through the game so far, it's been absolutely a blast. Like, going through the story. Which does not exist, but anyway, like, I do really enjoy it.
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for it to snow, for the wonder I felt.
Yeah, I picked up here. Sapphire Ring.
Eyes once more. The last winter that brought such beauty was 200 years ago now. It cannot snow in a region where it does not rain. The city is quiet. The city is cold. The wind whistles through stone columns, unheard by the living. I ask myself why I am still here. I ask myself why I will not let my tired bones rest.
Favorite things. Guys, I want a better weapon. I haven't switched my weapon since the eternity. I want a better weapon. I don't know what to do. I want a better weapon. Do you have a weapon with the minion damage on it? Maybe, or you don't.
King Nears
Yeah, let's die. Yeah, that was a boom. Yep, I agree. That was a boom. Yep. As I said, that was a boom. Items change, yeah, I know. I'm checking.
Is that?
You could really drop more.
Immortal. My followers are long. None I ask you. At last.
We killed the goddess, guys. We freed the goddess by killing her. Insane.
By your... This is what I needed.
Nope. I need fitness music. Fitness music!
It was a god.
Cold outside. It's cold outside. They shouldn't have done this.
A place of ritual and bone. I should retire here someday.
Outside. They definitely have less currency than in PoE1. I still don't like it.
Another corpse to serve me.
Get sucked outside. Favorite things. of my favorite thing. Wild shots on your Fable.
I like these lost.
My PC is not that, like, you know, last model or something. I don't want. It's already sometimes thinking about retiring, and I'm like, look it up though. What will happen? Will my PC explode or not? What will happen? PC will explode? Will it break? Super scary, dude. Get crazy luck. Yeah, well. No lucks in the communistic Russia. Oh, Valor. What am I supposed to do with them, by the way? Fascinante, unpredictably and corrupted. What does it do, guys? What does corruption do with your items? You cannot craft, you cannot change them anymore, or what? It adds an implicit, which is what? And you can't change an item anymore. After they're corrupted. Okay. Corruption has a chance to increase or decrease the values of your gear. I really hate it. I drastically hate it. Can break an item or make it godly. I hate it. Yeah, on their own. If it's increasing the values, does it increase in all the stats, or is it increasing just one particular stat and decreasing the other? It's a gamble. I hate it.
Pit graves and necromancers. This place just gets better and better.
Hate that! B8 is really fun, yeah. And I hate it. In communistic Russia, guys, fun is not allowed. Unleash your inner born. How much do you agree with? Pretty much. Guys, how much do you agree? We just watched the creep video, who also like listened with me. How much do you agree? Oh no, you say the bullshit! I think they overtuned it. In some places, in some moments, they overtuned it. they need to earn Moneros somehow. But they can command on high-end stuff. I'm still hard stuck in Act 3. No, but on the other hand, yeah, since I haven't experienced, I'm not sure like freaking when and will I experienced even high-end stuff, because maybe it's like gonna be too challenging for me. I don't know. But so far, like from the experience of playing campaign, I do think that they over-tuned it. Guys, I'm wondering, I anyway think like I am, since I played a little bit original Path of Exile, and since I have you, I feel myself like more comfortable and more chill in this game. Like, but maybe if you've never played original Path of Exile, how was the playthrough for you? Do you have anyone with such experience here? Yep, gave up at level 6. I don't know, Simic, I don't know. You are, I'm not sure, like, don't get me wrong, but I think you had really strong feeling against this game from the very beginning, that's why I'm not sure. I never played P1 and joined this game, but like, do you understand, Yen, do you understand things? Mechanics and so. Oh, you are checking the guides and you are using the build of whatever website. Beauty is just not that fun. I think it's funny fun. Using builds, but mostly just running around doing my own thing. But have you played attack? So, guys, you need to specify. You ever played Path of Exile 1 or not? Very much forward to season 7. Yeah. We stocked up powers!
None can oppose me. Oh my, what a gorgeous ride. I'm ready.
Did I kill you? I'm not sure that I killed this guy. Or not, yeah, I killed. No, I killed. That my first playthrough. Belupa! You're entering absolutely OP stream, I must say. It's just so you know that it's fucking OP stream.
A gift from fate.
These tusks. Do not wander.
How can I advise you? Do whatever it takes.
Hello. What?
Need something? It's not time to kill them all yet.
No, you are stronger. You're fucking way stronger. Should we upgrade something? Guys! Spell damage, cast speed to all physical, +1 level to all physical spells. It's expensive fucking one, but it's good. But it's physical spells. I'm not sure. Even my minions are fire. It's not bad weapon, but I don't think that it's good for me, guys. Mine has 93, but that's it. But increased critical hit chance for the spells, so mine is good. But I need something with minions. I haven't seen a shit with minions. Fuck you, cast speed. Minion skills? I think not. I also don't think so.
Do not wander.
No, cool. So apparently all the gems from now on, they're useless because I upgraded all my skills to 13. Okay, almost all. Okay. the fuck of my life? Insert the relics. Where should I do it? Pampidou, kai. Permanent buff. Where? Which quest? I'm in Act 2. House hanging, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely will be the lightning rest. Yeah, I definitely missed it. I don't remember where to do it. Okay. Titan Grotto. Let's go. I need to kill a motherfucker. I forgot to kill him.
I can create better.
We can do builds. Nah. I'm trying to go with the flow, guys. Without the guides, without the builds. Just exploring the game from the moment.
Santa baby, Sahara down the chimney tonight.
Thank you so much. Maxim, thank you. This might be summoned on AI and she's gonna insult you. But thank you so much. To town. Ronin, thank you so much. Sorry.
Putrefy. None can oppose me.
She's coming to town. Range before they nerf it. Yeah, apparently right now the whole community thinks that because Rax showed this build and made a video about this build, they're gonna nerf it. Yeah, guys, try. Fucking fuck, we almost broke the game. It is cool. It is really cool. It's pew 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 in everyone. Sorry guys, wait. Laggy? Are we lagging or we are not lagging, guys? How's it going? How's the music? The music is lagging or not lagging? Because yeah, like I had a massive lag here, but how's it now? Welcome to the lag world. New alternative div and remade the old one. Just in case, guys, you need to have the options. The options. Bloodmail, hi. Bloodmail, hi. Are we gonna kill you now? Yes, we maybe will. Maybe not. Our single damage suck, but we really try. Ba-dum. Yep, it still suck, but we really try. And my head is going down. No sound of the game, by the way. Fuck, need to restart. The poll is up. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. What's this question? Even in communistic Russia, it's a Christmas fucking movie. Ah! Dude, no, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. It's not fair. Yay. Last millimeter of health. Whew. Mace. Fuck this. So, guys, maybe give the flame ruby to Zakra. Okay, we're going. It's time to bring Dvorak. Okay, guys, I finally got this shit. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. The stash top sale, and I purchased myself all the stash tops that I wanted. Fuck yeah. Shouldn't I use this fucking... Okay. You got a quad. If you want to trade, get a quad. No, I usually never trade, guys. Tiruf, to be told. I do not do such things. Whew! Yeah! Okay, boys and girls, gonna be back in a second! With Tvorak, or with some food at least. Kinda. Going fucking out from a streaming dungeon is absolutely bullshit. It's freezing cold. Lampoons. Because you're too young for Die Hard. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Die Hard is an ultimate Christmas movie. How was it? Ho ho ho, now I have a gun or something like this. Traditions, goddammit. No, you are getting, definitely getting the currency tab. You are getting the essences tab and the gem tab. Gem tab is godly. Gem tab is a must. I've seen it. I liked it. Yeah, he will be doing it. The dude is too good. Guys, I'm like, Pirates of Way is like too good. I always thought like that he has a ferret. You know, he's insane, he has a ferret. Okay. No, he's running rescue place for ferrets. Oh, Vandalsa, by the way, how's your experience so far? That it's Sanctuary, yeah. And he's all into mushrooms. Yep. You can change it. You don't understand that you can change it in the settings. Open the options and rebind the skills. The same way I always have in Diablo 4, I also have my skills on on QWER, and I'm changing it. When I launched the Diablo 4, I changed it. Because it doesn't make any goddamn sense. Ever. Good luck. I will check definitely. I'm not sure what's there to blast, but I will check it. From my scepter, just wondering if it's me. Shadow, it's you. I haven't had those issues yesterday, today. Also, everything is fine. It's a bug. It's some weird fucking bug. Unfortunately. For me, it's all fine. And tворог is tasty. Have you used cast on trigger skills? No. That's why I'm super lucky. I don't give a damn pretty much about the nerfs. But I highly understand, I really understand people who does give a damn and who did not like it. It was poo-poo. Everything is way better with Twarak. Everything is way better with it. Gem, essence, and currencies 100%. Apparently, quad is also really important if you want to trade, if you're gonna trade. That much I don't know because I'm a cheater! I don't trade! Hands down. Yeah, I can tell you for sure, like it's 3 weeks, so it's like 2 weeks, so it's 4 weeks. But I know that they're regularly on sale. To be able to organize shit. Fuck! Shadow, I was reading your message! Always, guys, you die, you blame chat. That's the rule. That's how it goes. You die, you blame chat. Talking about fucking, you can chill, guys. I want to talk with you, drink my tea, and chill a little bit. But I have to be concentrated, because if I'm not concentrated, those fuckers gonna kill me! People, actually, I have almost 1k 300 health. It's not bad. I think it's a really elegant system with the minions that they're resummoning themselves in 6 seconds. Do you have evasion? No idea what you're talking. No, I mean, I understand what you're talking about, but I do not pay attention currently on my armor and evasion. I am life, classic leveling setup. You give a damn about life, you give a damn about your resistances. Everything else is like kinda plus minus existing there. The fucking fuck? Why do you have a checkpoint here? Just to show me that there is nothing. It's hoping for the boss, for mini boss fight or something, for some drops. Does dodging work in perfect? Let's the stamina management cooldown. No. Dodge, dodge, dodge. But if you see the animation is slow. Like, especially when you're finishing the dodge. There is no cooldown, there is no nothing, but sometimes just running, especially if you have movement speed on your boots, can be better than dodging. Sometimes dodging, yeah, of course, is like, say, saving shit tons. I'm another. Oh, that's painful. That is super painful. I remember. There are 2 assholes! Thank you so much. Thank you, Vuk. Thank you. Enjoy the pet. Sorry, this is a big ass battle. They are really, really assholes. Ah, but a second. Ah! Ooh. That's 2 fuckers. It is absolutely piece of incredible crap. It is so bad. Wow. Vuxi, thank you so much. Enjoy the pet. But yeah, it's super bad. Matt. It's not just it's such a poop. It's like next level poop. I'm not sure like anyone can use it. Any build can use it at this point. 40, level 40. I'm 50 something. The map is level 56. Again, unique is level 40. My character is 58. Good for my 85, yeah, brother. Thank you. The summer face all you always remember. Remember, summer pain. Always remember. Many lies have to go, and I wish you well. And many times they're moving on. Goes on, goes on, goes on, goes on. Now after you tomorrow. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. Moving on, moving on, moving on, moving on. Fuck! I need a Christmas fitness music. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go. Moving on, moving on, moving on, moving on. Let it go, let it go. Thank you so much for following. Hopefully you brought some loot. Hopefully you brought some good drops. Guys, absolutely all the maps are super chill. But it's really, really making me... scaring me before the boss fight. The first boss. Can you remove a debuff? Your debuff on me? Crude bow unique. Which character you played? Dude, the fact that you got the unique on the first goddammit boss fight, it's insane. It's insane. They really, really twisted. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. They really twisted the drop rates. Moving on. Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to flow. This is so insane! Why the boss is not playing Path of Exile 2? I don't know. So weird that people are doing like something else. Bum, bum, make me smile. It will never be over. We're entering, guys. We're entering this again. Shit tons of maps. Oh, here in the end, I know. But here in the end will be like a spider boss. Normies. Okay, we're still gonna count you because you know about Path of Exile 2, you know that it exists. And I have here a bunch of people and they have no idea! Babalaza, I can like easily imagine. I can fuckingly easily imagine. Yeah, guys, I'm that annoying little person who is like, yeah, the game is cool, but it's not gonna destroy anything. Surprisingly, like, even though, guys, I don't know, you know, by the way, from what Creep was saying, something that, okay, that's kind of a little bit surprised me. He said that Path of Exile 2 not gonna replace Path of Exile. Original Path of Exile 1, and which is for me, like, wow, for real? Because for me, this is really looks like remastered version of Path of Exile. And yeah, it doesn't have like all the league mechanics or anything. And right now the Atlas was fucked up, but they're gonna fix it. And like I am like still think that Path of Exile 2 gonna replace Path of Exile 1 when the game will be fully released, and they're gonna add more league mechanics, and when they're gonna fix the Atlas. Visuals are absolutely stunning. Gameplay is really cool. That's why I'm like surprised that he said it. But at least now, okay, I get it. But when the game will be released, of the deep systems are missing. Yeah, like, but imagine they're gonna add, maybe not all of them, but most of them. To keep us going, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's more like the amount of players, like, is Path of Exile 2 gonna take the majority of players from Path of Exile 1, or the other way around? Or a lot of people still will be playing PoE 1. Basically, I'm surprised. Basically, like, with this his comment, I'm surprised. I thought like Path of Exile 1 community will be all trapped in PoE 2. Forever! Finally! Gonna fight the spider! Let's go! Oh, I need to restart, guys. Sorry, I don't have the sound. I don't have the sound of the game. I just forgetting. So, you're reminding, we are defeating the spider, and then we are going. Guys, to buy or not to buy, expensive orchid. Yeah, we're talking about PoE too, but orchid? I want to buy a really beautiful but expensive flower. Like the fucking flower. What? We all have, like, I don't know, guilty pleasures. I like flowers. I'm going to preserve it somehow. No, it's alive. It's in a pot. So if I won't kill it, then it will survive for a really long time. In fact, guys, I have the orchid. I have the orchid in my flat that's literally like 7 years old. I bought it when I moved. I bought this, like, the first shit pretty much that I bought when I moved. It was this orchid. And it's still alive, and it's probably gonna have soon flower. Oh my gosh. This is so romantic. Shit, I'll have to buy this expensive shit. How expensive can an orchid be? I don't want to tell you, you're gonna judge me. But they can be expensive. If it's not just a classic one, but if it's some rare ones, they can be expensive. Cymbidium. Is it gonna tell you something? Guys, first try! I'm too OP. And all this time I was talking about the orchids. I was fighting a boss and talking about the orchids. Too OP. We're starting the game. My father had a greenhouse full of orchids, a lot of work. I know. Snubnose, like, like, yeah, it depends. The thing is, like, the flowers that I have at home right now, they're super relaxing me. I have a day of the week. Right now it's like once in 2 weeks because it's blah blah, it doesn't matter. So basically, but I have a day when I am watering them all. I have like always like have it scheduled. I'm watering them. Like I'm waiting for this day and I'm waiting for this time and I'm like going and just watering my flowers. It's super. It's like it's mental. It's really mental. But like if you enjoy it, it's not a work. It's literally it's a meditation. It's a fucking meditation. If you don't, or if you like have kids and you are making the kids to do it, kids are hating it. But you yourself, you like, yeah, you really enjoy it. Wiping out all the leaves, so it was work. Here we go. Yeah, I look at them and they make me feel good, yeah. And I'm meditating absolutely when I'm watering them. And I'm taking care of them. Garbage! This seems to be trash. This seems to be not as trash. 42, 31 spirit, 14 strength. Yeah, maybe no.
What? I will tell your tale. Hello. Hello. Young one.
Surprised there's nothing for charms. I guess that's my weird hobby. I'm taking care of the plants. Oh, it is real. Oh.
The Ferryden have as we speak.
Off we go. It's time to kill.
We now have their train. You have your orders.
It's better to wait until it's free. I think it's really worth it. Landers, I think even though it's early access and the game is like, you need to understand the game is not perfect, but you're gonna have a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun. So I think $30 and you have right now 2 free weeks till the new year. You can really have fun. If you have a break, it's the game that you wanna, you know, have a blanket, you have a warm beverage, and just sit inside and play and blast. It has really good challenge. But no, guys, you're not gonna play it for the next 6 months. That's cool. And beautiful. But they also have the fucking honing system, which is a pure nightmare. It just exists to torture people. The only reason of its existence. PoE 2 crafting is close second. Honen is still worse. Cast speed is annoying the hell out of me. I really should put here something. Happy dreaming, happy dreaming. Thank you for following. I'm going to the in the skill tree, in the passive skill tree, guys. I'm on the point where I don't understand. What is it all about? Oh, you fuckers! Once again.
To serve me. It's about time.
It's your love. Scary. Come and get your love. The predecessors of those two drop me unique. They don't drop me even a yellow. What is this? Is this cruel acts? This is cruel acts. Never ending. Dude, never absolutely ending. The exact sorcerer's voice. Sorceress also has a raw Slavic accent. Sucks! So easy now. Kinda. I kinda blast through them. But depends on the bosses. Everything's fall apart. I was surprised, you know, the first playthrough, Act 1, final boss, I killed him from the first try. Right now, on the cruel difficulty, no. Took me a couple of tries. Can't see you. Doesn't matter what I do. Can't see you now. Everything's fall apart. Okay, I think we're done here. You can control that. You can control that. Everything's fall apart. Can't see you. Doesn't matter what I do. Can't see you now.
You found the letter when I...
Ugly orchid! Fuck! Yes, yes, yes! Minionius. Yep. But you need to, yeah, eventually you will learn and smell what to pick up or not to pick up. It's weird. Guys, 62 spell damage plus 1 levels to all fire spell skills. It's the end of the world as we know it. No. Doesn't make too much sense.
I will tell your tale.
No, I don't want to watch Independence Day. Amen. That's it. I'm sleepy. The world as we know it. It's the end. Classic one. Independence Day classic one. We're gonna fight the aliens, guys. We literally have zero chance. We have zero fucking chances. Independence Day not fucking going to happen. Everyone will die because if the space traveling civilization will ever reach this ridiculous planet,
Yes, second man.
we will never be able to stop them because it's just some insane level of technology.
I never do.
Yeah, you will die. You will die. If the aliens will decide to conquer us, that's it. At least now, if like tomorrow the alien ship is appearing and they want to conquer us, that's it, we're done. In the future, maybe. why conquering us? We don't have anything so important that would be worth traveling across the galaxy and conquering us.
None can oppose me.
Original only ever. Yeah. Thank you so much, guys! I just explode everyone. I'm still watching The Good Doctor on Netflix. And it's so cute. So cute, cute, cute. Absolutely useless. A little bit helping me to understand the life better. Doctor's TV shows are the best. Say, param pam, param pam. Doctor show I like. Yeah, I watched it. I am watching it and I'm watching it. I usually like super complain about it. I am Doomhammer. So my mother and my father, they're both doctors, and I am a little bit familiar with, I don't know, the doctor life or something. That's why I am like evil I am. But I do really enjoy in New Amsterdam. They are like showing the cases that are absolutely mind-blowing sometimes. They're showing sometimes some shit that's like I've never ever thought about it. The shit that I remember really good, my favorite episode of all time of New Amsterdam is actually the most accurate doctor show. Yeah, for real! For real! Not kidding, but scraps with the whole, yeah, we care, we really care about the people, but we do not each time, all the time. Oh my gosh. But we are more chill. His house. I never Lupus accept that one time that it was. Scrap was god. Like, yeah, by the way, guys, what is, I mean, for the sake of the TV show, I mean, it is really cool. You've seen House, everyone saw House, who haven't? For the sake of the TV show, it's kind of good that they usually have like 2-3 cases, or like House has like 1 case per episode. They usually like 1 case, 1 mystery, and they are running around this like 1 patient and trying to save his life. But in a real like hospital, usually, yeah, you have shit tons of, you have multiple patients all the time. But anyway, the best, the ultimate, no, at least for me, like absolutely the craziest situation that they had in New Amsterdam, it's the episode about the girl who is a sociopath. I assume for some people it's like, so what? But for me it was so insane. It was the first time ever when I thought about this. that imagine the situation right now. The psycho, yeah, the girl, but she like she is, imagine the girl she's like 9 years old and she is a sociopath. She was born, she doesn't experience, it doesn't feel empathy. She was born like this. It's not like she became, it's not like something drastic happened with her in her childhood. No, she has a normal family, but she's a sociopath. She was born like this. She didn't yet committed any crimes, but she already has it's like, it looks not really good. And what you're supposed to do, and nowadays, that is the most craziest for me, that nowadays, if like in the past, those kids, those people, they were just not diagnosed. No one knew until they would grow up and they would do some shit. But right now, with the modern medicine and with the whole system of schools and kindergarten, like everything, actually they can be detected early. And what the fuck would you do? What will you do with them? That was the question of this episode. That was the ultimate question of this fucking episode. So, what should we do with her? She didn't do anything. She didn't do yet anything like super. What? Should we lock her? She didn't commit a crime? But she can maybe in the future? That's so intense. No, I mean, what they did is like really good. And the girl was like, and the actress and the girl and the situation that they put, it was so really well made and well showed that she is like absolutely, she doesn't have empathy. So the classic boundaries that other people have, she just doesn't have them. But the therapy, like, I really like what they did. The therapy. What can you do? No, I wouldn't lock my kid just because she might be. I would I would do everything possible and impossible. Go to the best psychiatrist, to the next one, to the next one, to the next one, until some system will be found. But this is the opening the other interesting question, guys. This is okay, this is in the situation when it's a kid, then she didn't commit anything. But there is a situation when, like, for example, your partner or your kid committed a crime. And you are like, would you say? Or you wouldn't say anything? Yeah, for real, depends on the crime. Depends on the crime. Kill someone with self-defense? Probably not. Tax fraud? Probably not. But if like you're fine, no, like if this situation that's the person is just a killer because a sociopath and just a killer, nah. I would tell. For me to sneak, killing, daft proxy. I understand it's super fucked up to imagine something like this, but for real, imagine you are right now finding out that your wife is a serial killer. Or your kid is a serial killer. Yeah, you like, no, it can be, but you find out. What would you do? Would you tell on them? Oh, for fuck's sake! Life and blood. Guys, I have a super weird question about that. For example, like in Germany, if you're even if you're divorcing, and it's super hard here to divorce. It's hard. You need to pay a lot of money to divorce here. But even if you're divorcing, depending on how much you and your wife were earning during your marriage, highly possible that after the divorce, the person who was earning more, and like if he was earning significantly more, will have to still pay to the second person. Kind of happened in the situation when the wife was pregnant, wasn't like, or sitting with kids, wasn't earning, they're divorcing, the husband still has to pay. Because you were together, she wasn't able to work, blah blah blah, doesn't matter. Guys, crazy situation if you know. If like this, the wife, for example, the wife wasn't working, you were married, the wife wasn't working for amount of years, and then the wife killed someone. And the wife is going to jail, and like, is it a reason for divorce? Is it a legit reason for divorce? Do you still have to pay? Judge decide, ultimately. Alimony, yeah. Yeah, the same. In Russian language it's called alimenty, but it's the same word. Even. Even though she killed someone and is in prison. I'm wondering, yeah, how it is happening. Which is super Dav proxy, which is like, guys, you're saying like it's the same in your country. The thing is, it's not the same in Russia. Or it's like not quite the same. The thing is, in Germany, by law, the husband, in the case of a divorce, and if the wife wasn't working, will have to provide for the wife. In Russia, the husband will have to provide for the kid. And not for the wife. Haha! We have child support, but not alimony, so... Work full time and at 80% more than her, so I pay child support and yeah, here we go. But in Russia you would pay, no, like in Russia it's like only the kids, for the kid. Which build? It's not a build. Lodrin, my dear, it's not a build. It is just like I play Infernalist Witch, but I don't have a build. I just go as it flows, basically. I develop it on the go, and that's why I don't use any build, any guides. It makes sense. Nah, it doesn't. Like, actually, when I couldn't believe fucking, but when I find out that this is in Germany, I'm just like, what the fuck? That so makes sense. Because if you're having a child and you can't work for multiple years, and if you have not one child but you like multiple kids, you can't work. The woman can't work for multiple years. Evelyn, hi, welcome, raiders. Which means that I will finish the start, which means that your career is going, like, you took a gigantic break in your career, and your husband all this time he was like spending time at work, and he was earning the money, and he was earning the position, and he was progressing in his career. Then guys, no, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think if you're divorcing, and well, that makes sense. Evelyn, hi, how was your stream? Guys, how was PvP? Exile 2 for you, so far. We're finishing second act on Cruel and we died! Hi. But you saw nothing. Oh, this whole fucking map!
I never do.
How long have you been online? Go sleep. Go rest. There is something crazy is happening. Lorenzo feeling super happy in Act 4. Fuck. Unbelievable. Getting a bit tougher here.
Infection.
Fuck, I was so far away. Why I died? Stupid mob! Hello guys, I died like a noob, I died! No guys, no build. It's just like, let's put things together, build. No guides, no builds. We just explore and see what will happen. And most important, corpse explosion. And corpse explosion. In all the weird situations, corpse explosion. Explosion. Nobody's just love somebody. Have found yet? Doesn't look like it. Drop me the best loot possible. It all suck. Check max roll Infernalist. Because I'm like checking a little bit the support gems that they're using, and then I go with the flow. Nobody to love. Nobody to love. Got this! Yeah! I died. God, an HKI. With the flow, I go, guys. It's nobody to love. Nobody, it's just love somebody. Fuck! Anyone has like a cool Christmas music, like with a beat that can be used for the fitness training? Another useless. No, even if. The best shit is from the vendors, I swear. Hey, hey. Excess and yours, they want me. They want, let's go, X's and O's. Okay, maybe this elite is still waiting for us. And maybe he's gonna try to kill us again. Nope, apparently there are no balloons. To me. Ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ah! Hot, hot, hot. Stupid breach! Yeah, only one, let's go! PoE2 doesn't have pants, guys. You're SS naked in PoE2. You're super vulnerable because there are no magic pants.
Death is my power to wield.
It suck. a wither. Jesus, Holy Christos! Maybe we finally... What is my... My lightning rest is maxed. Oh, baby, my lightning rest is so maxed. Give me the final boss. Give me the fucking final boss. You don't want to give me the... Give me the final boss. I am ready. Yeah. Oh, burn now! No, this is not the end, guys. This is not the end, unfortunately. This is not the end. I hate the size of those maps. We will finish it, guys. I swear, we will finish it. We will fucking finish it. They will not stop us! We're gonna blast, guys. We're gonna blast. Blast, we gonna. It's gonna be big blast. Fucking fuck, just give me the boss. Just let me fight the boss. Let me try to fight the boss. Oh, this map.
Death and decay.
Oh no, don't give up anymore. We're almost there, people. Which act level, where are you?
Too much clutter. None can oppose me.
Fuck! Hello, darkness, my old friend. This is right now in Germany, guys. Full darkness. And you lose all your gear and inventory. You wake up naked when you respawn. That's epic. You were reborn. Don't be eaten by a worm. Makes sense. It will be super painful, but makes sense. I really hope, like, you know, guys, Simic, there's gonna be some epic animation. How the worm is eating you.
Another corpse to serve me.
There will be no mountain, sounds like, but you will be able to ride worms. But only after catching them beforehand each time, it sounds like. They are true to the law. This map will never be over! Our voices never share. No one dare disturb the sound of silence. It's like the cancer grows. Jesus, can you please be over? Echoes in a well of silence. I didn't like it the first time when I was here. I don't like it now. biggest boss. Yes, yes, yes. Here we are, guys. Here we are. We're gonna die here finally. 75 lightning rolls, 83 lightning rolls. Oh, let's kill your ass.
The Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to kings. We skin them.
The Marrakech will pay! We repay hate in kind! For my people! Of the desert!
Yeah, I forgot. I need to hide there. And I suck. My damage suck. Everything is bad. We are doomed. I like it. Act 2, final boss.
The Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king. The era of the Farragut is now!
Submit! You are finished! Out of mana!
Vengeance!
More mana!
For my people! The Marrakech will pay! Vengeance!
We're running out of time! End this!
Let's go, stage 2. Where we're super useless.
I don't have time for this! Sands! Bends to my will! Impede my enemies! Fall, damn you! Our gift to you!
I need more mana!
I will erase you! 10,000 spears! The Marrakech will pay! Forge of hate! The era of the... I cannot give up! 10,000 spears!
Ay!
Our gift to you! I will erase you!
close. Super, super close. Woo! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Guys, close, 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 close! Fucker.
The Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to kings. We skin them. Boom! Submit. You are finished.
The era of the Paradon is now. For my people! The Marrakech will pay! Vengeance!
Stop killing my fucking skeletons, you asshole!
We are endless!
We're running out of time. End this.
I will hold this oppressor at bay!
He is hot. He is hot. He's a fucker!
Don't have time for this! Sands! Bend to my will! Impede my enemies! The Marrakech will pay! Our gift to you!
Putrefy!
The Marrakech will pay! Take our hate! We will blot out the sun! I will erase you!
I need more mana.
Yes, it's a house. That you will.
Gift to you! I cannot give up! The era of the Paradon is now! 10,000 spears! The era of the Paradon is now! Our gift to you!
Again close. Again close. One more try. One more try, guys. Where would you spend your first what? Ascendancy points. GP what? Gem Kata Prism. I haven't used that. I got 2 of them, but I never used them because I don't know on what.
Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow.
Actually, as minions, would a little bit make sense.
Submit. You are finished.
The end of the Paradun is now. The Manicat will pay. The Manicat will pay.
Forgot. Yeah, it's okay.
Now.
One more try. Let's try to put Gem Kata on my Arsonist. Somewhere cold, but that parent me. It's back home.
I will tell your tale.
That's kind of evil.
Careful, story. I will tell your tale.
It's not time to kill them all yet.
What? Stay in sight.
Thank you so much for following. Thank you. Let's hope that it would help. I think I found the unique battle line. Defense! Christmas! Happy Christmas to you! Thank you so much! Here is Mariah! Fuck it. Thank you so much.
The Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to kings. We skin them. Submit. You are finished.
Boom!
The Manicat will pay! Vengeance! Doom of the desert! For my people!
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
Let the beast go! I don't have time for this! Sands! Bend to my will! Impede my enemies! We We will have blood! Take our hate! The era of the Farragut is now! Take our hate!
Hate, yeah.
The Marrakesh will pay! 10,000 spears! I will erase you! You will not win! 10,000 spears! The era of the Farragut is now! Our gift to you! You will be forgotten! Endless hate wins to me!
For real? He stopped?
To you!
Ah! Final millimeter, you fucker! Too late, Simic. Almost done. Fuck! Oh, skill problem. 100%! No, that's for real skill problem.
The Sekma of the Ardura.
No, I didn't. I didn't do the third ascendancy, by the way. So I do this without the ascendancy. I guess it would help.
Submit! You are finished!
The era of the Farragut is now! We are the Storm! Justice! The era of the Farragut is now!
We're running out of time!
My queen!
End this.
Take the beast!
Fuck!
What are you doing?
I don't have time for this! Sands! Bend to my will! Impede my enemies! Our gift to you! Take our hate! We will have blood!
Out of mana!
The Marrakesh will pay! Fall, damn you! We will blot out the sun! I cannot give up! Take our hate!
Last try. Tula, good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. Last fucking try.
The Sycamore of Yardura. Bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow to kings. We skin them.
The era of the Faradun is now.
Submit. You are finished.
The era of the Faradun is we are vengeance. We are the storm!
Out of mana.
For my people! The era of the Faradun is now! The era of the Faradun is
We're running
now!
out of time. End this.
Go, my queen!
What are you doing?
Tula, hi.
I don't have time for this! Sands! Bends to my will! Impede my enemies! Forge of hate! The era of the Faradun is now! We will have blood! Take our hate! We will have blood! The Marrakech will pay! I will erase you! We will blot out the sun! Wings to me! The Marrakech will pay! Take our hate! $10,000 spears! Endless hate! The era of the Faradun is now! Take our hate! Into dust! Endless hate! Winds to me! The era of the Faradun is now! Forge of hate! Die, foolish Sycamore!
Oh, you fucker!
Accomplished nothing. Oriana will prevail.
This is not over. Not yet.
Joshua entered in the perfect time!
To the embrace.
Fuck, it is over! Give me the loot!
It is done.
Ooh.
The war is over.
He dropped the hammer, guys.
Return with me.
And the shot! Oh, Jesus. With whom I even speak? Almost there. Scam loot, absolutely. Scammy, 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 but we did it. Easy peasy. Now. 50 something. 60. No, for real, I'm level 60. Wow.
hear you.
Young one. Stay inside.
Going good, going good.
My worst.
So, I think it's time.
Yeah, I need to do the ascendancy. I didn't do it yet. I wasn't there. Overall, cruel difficulty is going easier than the first. No, because it's like already playing the second time. It's anyway, even though the monsters are hitting harder. But since you know shit what's coming, it's kind of easier. The mechanics you already plus minus know.
I knew all along.
And
For
you
one
are
vying for
OP.
power, what better company to keep than a god?
We're the warriors that built this town. We are.
Welcome. Yes, until then.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means.
Guys, on this beautiful note, you haven't seen me.
Exile is close.
Resistance penalty 50%. We went so good in Act 2, you fuckers! No, we're not completely useless, at least. Okay, and this beautiful note, guys, this Santa needs to go to work. Need to yell on at elves. They would work out harder. I just got here. Sucks! What have you done? What have you done? Just do it, maybe, but still super scary. Have a good evening. Have a good evening. We almost did it. We almost did it. This game is insane. This game is insane. You see, that was worth it. That was that is a good reason. Guys, have a fucking blast. Happy Friday. Beautiful people. No stream tomorrow. Stream on Sunday. No stream tomorrow. We're taking a little break, but we will be back beautifully and shortly. We're gonna see each other soon. We have next week also gonna be epic. We have the Grinch visit next week, so stay tuned. Stay super, super tuned. I have to go to the Russian party. Not like I'm super big fan of it. Have an amazing, amazing time. Have fun, boys and girls. Stay sexy. Have an amazing evening. Thank you so much.